Havel to the rescue. Hey, we need it. We're in Britain. That's terrifying. Oh god, the British. I know. Absolutely terrifying. This game mutes when you Alt-Tab, and I'm trying to turn that off, but apparently you can't. Is that trying to be bottle of water? Bottle of water? That rolled off the tongue a bit too easily. So I've heard good things about post-apocalyptic Britain, so it's a great parallel to real life. Yeah, I don't know anything about this game. All I know is it's post-apocalyptic Britain, and apparently it's quite good. I know it's not set in London. Hooray! Because, so the thing about Britain is you have Britain, and then you have London. London is not Britain. London is its own thing. We don't include London. This is set in the Lake District, which, if I look out the window, is somewhere over there. It's not too far away. It's just over those hills. And that's where this game is set, so I am particularly looking forward to playing a video game that looks kind of like where I live. Which is rare. Which is really rare, so that's cool. BRB doxing lazy. I'll find my house in-game and go, I can see my house from here. No, I do not live in the Lake District, so... But I'm close. I need to go there. So yeah, I don't know anything about this game. I think there's violence. I would imagine there's violence. So that's good enough for me. Or you can't park your heli. You got a license for that heli. You got a license. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I already like this game. Oh, I already like this game. Got a license for those settings. Hey Coco, how you doing? Hey Kitty. Hey, hiya. Right, yeah. Enemy aggression. What's this? A new Viper. It's Britain Simulator that's not London. And like, look at these. This is difficulty selection. Look at the settings. What's last hit? Affects the length of invulnerability frames when last hit activates. Oh, is that health gate? Okay. Self-damage on explosions, but you can turn that off. Toggle when not click someone when reloading a partially empty weapon. Oh! I might turn that one on. I've never played a game with that. I mean, if it's too easy, we can affect these, I'm guessing. Helldivers has it? Yeah, okay, so... Oh, I went straight in.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
It's okay, but with a can-do attitude.
The area has been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. No! No more reconnaissance flights! The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons! Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Alright, we're going to Cumberland.
Is anybody there? I need help.
Hiya, bud. Oh man, that looks bad. You're gonna have to walk that one off.
What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Oh god, oh, there's dialogue. Oh, I can be confused, helpful, or blunt. Just tell me how to leave and I'll go. Helpful. You're bleeding. Do you need help? That doesn't seem very helpful. You're bleeding! No shit!
I think I'll be alright. For the moment at least. It's more important that you listen to me.
Alright.
I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, or my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in.
Why are you giving me this information? You don't know me.
Oh, God. People will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest.
Oh, that'll be useful in case I get hurt in the future.
Hurry, please.
I'll be nice to this guy, because...
It hurts like the devil.
British blood loss syndrome.
Such a stupid, careless mistake. Was ambushed by one of those bloody thieves. Outlaws, they call themselves. Only got Dr. Bri'ish, a bandage. Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Oh god. It's a mess of gargle of screens. Ah, right. 4 pieces of cloth and 1 piece of alcohol.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid.
So you said I just wasted a bandage on you then?
Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance something bad may happen to me. And you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should
Okay,
go.
so hopefully not being mean to him
Go now.
will pay later on.
It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Hell yeah, screws through tight corridors to high loading screens. I love it.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed.
Well, mission failed. For instance, anyone you don't know is the enemy. Holy shit, you're right. Oi, boffin!
Now, no point in hiding, chum. I'm between you and the exit. You tagged me, but I tagged you a bloody sight worse. Show your face.
I think I missed something important.
Off with you, or you'll
I've been
regret
spotted!
it. I'll have your head.
Well, it's a bit late for these tutorials now. I've already killed him. Oh, he's got more alcohol in him. Hell yeah. This definitely is Britain. Can I pick up a blunt object? I'm actually going to turn the brightness up a little bit because I'm struggling to see on my end. This is Britain, only sharp objects allowed. What was he even looking at? A robot. Bar from the other side. Okay, I can crawl. Ah, a glass bottle. There's my backpack. So that's mission stuff. Crafting, I can only make bandages. Skills menu, okay. The people are blunt and the objects are sharp. Hey Cassie, what's this? All this then? Britain Simulator. It's post-apocalyptic Britain. So basically a power plant, like something happened. We're gonna figure it out. Basically, the entire area is fucked. Like training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. We've got fortitude, recovery, endurance, kick stun, kill momentum, thick skin. Defeating an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. Oh, we like that. Heart rate rises slower and recovers faster. That seems useful for fast-paced gameplay. Disarm traps? No. We take those. Charisma? No. Search bodies and containers faster. Whilst cool, not an issue if you just kill everybody in the vicinity first. Thrown weapons. Oh, of course, it's Britain. There's no guns. I'm sure there will be. But those are all throwables. Of course, yeah, it's Britain. Don't think about going back outside. The bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working. I don't want to forget where damn place is before I can try it. Oh, pretty fast already. Yeah. I've picked up, like, stuff. Where do I... Okay. Aha. So there's 4 major ingredients. That's not too complicated. I don't know what the brackets 40 is. Maybe that's cap. Maybe you can only carry 20 glass bottles. Only 20 bottles of alcohol. That's pretty. That's rookie numbers. Outside. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is home. Hello. I agree. Hello, who's this then? Who's Oberon? Oh, well, that's all it is then. Right, well, we can either go to the Wibbly to the north, or we can go up, get the high ground to the east. Right. There's a man in that building.
Not seen you around this stretch before. How do? Where did you come from then?
I've been a bit out of it, to be honest.
Say, you do look a little the worse for wear. You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing.
I'm a bit hungry, though. You got any food?
Mind my seeing. You don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
Outside what?
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you?
Nope.
This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clag in here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. No civilized around here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Like somebody calling you from a phone box?
You what? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
Maybe.
You're starting to worry me now. Hearing voices isn't a good sign.
It told me Oberon must die. I must look like a complete and utter loon.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to hear any more of it. Now, I think you should be on your way. Be better for the both of us.
It just pops up as a takedown. Yeah, let's not. Conversation. Yes, that's pretty standard. Aha, shotgun bullets. Okay, so in rural countryside, I mean, yeah. Right, the waterfall test. Oh, let's say waterfall test successful. Doesn't really seem to be much here though. Rifle ammo. First aid kit. Another person down there.
Steady now. We'll have no strife. Off with you.
Okay.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Alright.
Let's just calm down, eh? Did they go?
Yes, you see, bud. You have a bat. think he's got any friends. Okay, so I found shotgun ammo, rifle ammo, and pistol ammo. And now we have a cricket bat that I can throw at somebody. Barred from the other side. Every door is barred from the other side. I have a question. Who's barring these doors? Because they're barred from the inside, but there's nobody in them. I told you, Burks, to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we're a hand short. The thought made very clear we can't just go to the labor exchange and get a new man. Look out for one another like family. That's how we stay alive. Jesus Christ, this writing. No, Ted, we're an idiot. But that's not the point. That one's barred from the other side as well. You can't just kind of vault on anything. It's like predetermined vaulting spots. Oh, my heart rate is very high right now. I don't particularly want to keel over from a heart attack. Okay, I need to find a way to open that. I have no idea how big this game is, by the way. Can I spin this? I don't think I can. I don't want to send water down there. Jump distance isn't very far. An out one. Oh! Ow! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I get it. I will stamp on the entire population. I just want to loot the body. I don't think I'm looting this body. What button is it to use a med pack? Cuba is very different from America. Yeah, I don't think I'm looting that. Try stealth. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got a metal detector. Pings when a cache is nearby. That seems useful. So I hope that'll just like ping when I need it. Aha. Most of it's underground. Where did those two guys go? I'm not sure I understand the minigame. I'm not sure I understand the minigame. When all the lights flash, you are directly above the cache. Ah, okay. Nice digging animation.
Steady now. Let's have no strife.
Some bugger trying to keep up. Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
There are 3 of them.
Oh, aye. Let's just grab Castle off Druids, he says. Like it's an easy job. Then he's all surprised when it gets short shrift, the mad bugger.
Okay. There's a few more of them than I anticipated there. I hope that killed him. They have guns!
Let's go have a look.
Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone!
Bastard! Gone!
Yeah.
Come out and finish what we started.
I'm gonna...
Oh! Hang on, it's not that bad. Give me a best shot.
No one here.
Bastard's just an excellent word. Oh yeah. Come on.
I'm shooting. Must be over this way.
Ooh.
That was...
Anybody else?
Must have moved on.
You'll die here.
There's a couple of them. They probably have bullets, so let's like... I don't know how many I'm picking a fight with here.
Shit, I can't see him.
Because I walked around the corner. There's a couple more over there.
Gone, but they were here.
Yeah, there's at least 5 more, so... I'm not sure what I've wandered into.
Well, there's nobody here now. Now here, they've done
A knife! Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, so I can only carry like 4 big things.
Anyone out there? Keep sharp. No more surprises.
Nobody here.
Stay alert. Stay alive.
Big on. Smart choice.
So I guess we're just gonna go with the kill everything route. Not even sure where I'm going. So we've got a map, water wheels, cool. That's the bunker. That's all we've... We'll track this. Somewhere in the zone. Okay, so we're pretty aimless then. That's fine. It's just a body. Ah, a Molotov. How many bullets do I have? 3. Okay. Okay, inventory is quite small. Oh, no, 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 flee, flee. Okay. Forbidden purple beehive.
Away from where. Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it. Put it. Take this. Reloading now. Oh, Jesus.
Where'd my back go?
Watch it. Bloody hell. buggers!
I think I'm taking a bit too much combat. I don't have many healing items. You know, the unexplored bunker with bones behind it and it says restricted area? Sure. Let's go. Oh, it's a toilet. Hello? Hello? Someone had a bit too much to drink. Oh god! Yeah. That was very jank, also terrifying. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's a vault. Not really sure what I can get away with exploration-wise without setting them off. Yeah, no, this is not a fight I can do. So I feel like I've looted an amount. I've learned of a game mechanic, and yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave. When that fucker jumped out of its little, like, hidey thing, that genuinely spooked me. Hello, don't mind me, just breaking in. Ah, door's open anyway, so it's allowed. Sick of telling the younger lads to shut up about this fretting about the slate pits. There's been ghost stories about their mines as long as I've lived here, but it's just superstitious nonsense. Raid's been getting tough. Seems them as were frightened by the mines might be right. I would have believed it if not seen it with my own eyes. Scuttling into one of the old bunkers. Unnatural it was. Skin grey as rock those miners must have dug it from. New entries maybe. God knows how I made it out of medical, but somehow I managed to escape through the caves with all hell breaking loose. No one can understand how the containment protocols could have failed so completely. Over more immediately pressing concerns, Dr. Fisher is manifesting the early symptoms of primary exposure to an infection, just as was seen before in the test animals. Okay, so they were experimenting with something. It didn't go too well. Pistol. High damage, low accuracy. I have 4 bullets in it. A lot of people up there. Somebody on that bridge. I like how we wake up, we don't have a clue what's going on. And our instinct is just murder, death. The convoy is gone. I watched a helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived and are reading this, I couldn't wait, but I've left you some surprise. You should always already have the key to access them. Your orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal from before the blackout originated from Atomfall Road's grid reference. 20 yada yada yada. The storm drain nearby should take you there. Good luck. Aha. So whoever locked this door must have locked this door and then crawled out underneath. Like, what? Why? Why would they do that?
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
You're right. Nobody wants trouble. Nobody wants trouble. Sir?
I'm taking you out of here. You're not going bloody sneaky bastard. They've gone.
Ah, damn it! They must be this way.
Show yourself, coward.
What's this? Right, you.
Come off it. You're fine, pal. Fire it. Come on, get up. Back. Fine. Keep going. Whoa. Crikey.
Oh. Now, it doesn't say that Spike Club is any better than the normal club. That's the same. He's got a different type of shotgun. Average damage, low range to high damage, average range. Well, I get it's a 2-shot thing, but I'll stick with the damage. A building I looted earlier. It is. Windham Village. We'll take a look-see.
Attention! Windham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Well.
I don't know why
Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right? What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
I mean,
No, Sarge.
I am covered in guns, so like...
Strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
He's like Welsh, he is a bit Welsh, yeah.
There we go. Don't know the password, do you?
I'm sorry.
Thought as much.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
And keep
I
running.
walked near the door. It's okay. Okay, dokie. Right.
Please. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Citizens of Windham, the woods are still off limits. If you need to
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do you?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
Vulnerable? The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rub us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
I don't like these people.
I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better.
Kill these people? Oh, I will.
Get out.
Just... Cart right now.
Do as you're told, right?
I can talk to them. It seems every house I've seen has like been barred up. So they're just kind of rounding everybody up. These are definitely not the good guys.
Treasonous, and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Let's not have any trouble.
Yeah, these are definitely on the kill list.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that.
Every building.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
Yeah, your friend said that. You see anybody go and take a leak?
Hands away from any weapons.
Will they like assault me if I... This game's gonna have me dig up a grave. I hope they don't mind. A nail bomb recipe. I can still only... I picked up a nail bomb recipe. Oh, hello. You have to actively learn it. String, gun oil, gunpowder, and scrap. Okie dokie. I won't make it yet, my inventory is full.
Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him? That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the iron.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember.
Words fail me.
I know. But...
Oh dear.
Of all places, if they'd resolve... Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave.
Sir?
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go.
Sir?
Please.
You want me to ignore a corpse?
These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm willing to take whatever side is against this like weird military thing that they've got set up. However, like, you are gonna need to do some explaining.
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle. Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods. Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
You realise how this looks, right? Who wants Maisie killed then? If not you.
I don't know who. Not us. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours. Like I said, this is none of your business, stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Ruined cottage by the Mereview Hotel to get a better look. No idea where that is.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are, in essence, treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Still getting the knack of the throwing thing. I missed both of those, but it's fine. Okay, we don't feel bad about killing these people, so when one's secluded, it's a little bit of taking them out. That's fine. See, he was guarding James Clark. James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation, but there was something in here. It glows blue, but vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices. I don't know what to do. Meet me outside the bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip and go back to that bunker together. Philip. Oh dear. There's something in here. Yeah, I'm...
The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Warning. The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
I'm putting the entire village at risk by doing this, because, like, I've just killed the guard to the substation. And now I'm gonna just go and open the door to where I know there's something dangerous.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the... Access granted.
Hell yeah. Oh, this is the interchange. This is where I need to go. Uh-oh. So it's the blue mushrooms again. Hey dudes, how you doing? PL4 looks great so far. Yeah, definitely a different tone. Okay, so those blue mushrooms, those are the things around the ghouls in the other place. So I'm gonna guess this is a test of power. This is main story stuff, and I guess this encounter... Yeah, no. You know what? We can go this way. That's a lot of rats. Oh, I did the job. Second event now showing growth now. It still ensures its origin. There's a blue glow animating from the store alpha, but all doors remain sealed. Emergency supplies low. Growth present in many corners, not pleasant but palatable. I heard her, the voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't be, like, breathing this shit in. Is this a horror game? I mean, I didn't think it was, but it bloody feels like it is. Atomfall is messing around with central processor, no word from outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him and I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside through quarantine doors. So I've just gotten a training stimulant, but it seems like I need a training manual first. Okay, so that requires 4. That only requires 1. That requires 6. Certain weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. Those all require 5, 3. So I can improve kickstun duration or thrown weapons. Ah, there we go. Yes, I do. Are you the operator?
Perception
And what should I be looking for?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die.
Okay. So, you know, these people who've been breathing in the blue spores, saying they're hearing voices. Here I am, just hearing voices. What's an atomic battery? Oh, that seems useful.
Interchange bootstrap system online. Activating infrastructure. Assessing. Data stores offline. Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline. Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end of this for this facility, but it wouldn't have to... But it would do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way, Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked when no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. Right. Maybe I should have read that first. Well, that's fine. Multiple layer, you know. Okay, so I'm guessing I turn all of these on, that door opens. It's just decontamination, it's fine. It's fine. There's also strange growth that was spread within the data store. Oh, good lord. Well. Okay. I think we need something to be able to access that. Requires the blue fingers skill. Well, that's not even on this screen, so that means there's more to this. Okay, well, seems explored for now.
Tomorrow if we could.
If you require access for a legitimate reason.
Not sure about you. We'd be able to get along all right left to ourselves. We're up to our armpits in soldiers and outlaws.
But despite warnings, certain among you are still pursuing prohibited activities.
Ooh, that's me. That's me.
To wit, certain barbaric pagan practices. Now, in normal times, I'm sure you all know folklore and beliefs might all be very quaint and harmless. But these are not normal times. This area is under martial law, and I will not tolerate your casual heresies. The next person we catch floating this land would be lucky if they just end up interred. I would remind you that the protocol is there for a reason. It's here to be obeyed. This.
Yeah, we need to liberate this place. Hello, sir.
Let's not have any trouble.
Am I allowed to just walk in and start taking gunpowder off of the table?
Keep the peace, civvy.
Oh. Trespassing, is it? We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps the secrets well buried, but there's the stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us. I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it. Oh dear. Post-apocalyptic Britain, where being smart gets you taken away in the night. Ooh, tea. Reduces heart rate increase. Hell yeah. It's about time we found some tea.
The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
We had a shop.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you?
I've already killed one of them.
Awful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
What was that?
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
What? Fine, let's just trade. Okay, so there isn't a currency. Right, so you give food, so I can't just like offload crap.
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them.
Yeah, I found his
They
friend.
were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of three glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day. You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this? I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
You just told me you had run out.
Bless you, thank you. Bye now.
See, I'm hearing those voices through that. I think he's turned into one of those ghoul things. Or turning into one of those ghoul things. Damn. Locked. You can sneak in the back and have a look.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blue. Watch your step.
The kit we used to keep you lot safe. So stop your blaming and moaning. Get on.
Working on the robots here.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
That the only things you guys say?
Sure, I like the look of you.
Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me. As usual, if you spot me, one of them acting off, bring it to me. Past the Mirview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right heading up the hill. Turned right again up the narrow stone steps, went around back of the ruins, entered a rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Past the hotel, crossed the stream, turned right up the hill, turned right again, stone steps. As he was following someone for the victor, they entered a rat-infested cellar on top of the hill in the village. So that's the hotel. Cross the stream. To the right, up and right again. Stone steps. Holy shit. Help. Help. How did I enter some kind of console command thing? In the shit also harassing the other screen. Okay, so apparently console's just enabled by default, and I pushed that button trying to exit my inventory. Oops. Sticky bomb recipe. I need glue. Right, if you destroy all their nests, they run away. How many rats? It's like a plague's tale. Kill the one they call Maisie. Morriswick, we share your concern. If the vicar's spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil of its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes, when we all sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. Oh, okay. I full-on glass. I am. Learn how to make a Molotov cocktail. Quite useful though, so it's a lot of alcohol. Lovely. Another training thing. I can start saving them up, or I can just buy better kick. Doesn't seem like you can refund. The kick is a useful tool, and it does only cost one, so... Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Wyndham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day and it wears the villagers down, but the worse they get, the more they're willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice of myself, Morris. More fucking rats! Well, that didn't fucking work. That did. Right. Shotgun blast. I'm hearing gunshots. I think the swarm made their way to protocol. There's another one. I'm fighting off bugs for my dear life.
And keep moving.
Oh. I cleared that out. Do I get anything for it? A bandage and some pistol ammo. That's what I get. That was not worth it.
Always doing make work around here. Shouldn't those villagers do this first?
See that big metal bugger? I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stamping it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper frit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
You what? Roberts are frit of them Roberts? Unholy robbers? You're not making any sense there, Michael.
You've had enough. Don't know what Alf's putting in his beer these days, but it's got a proper kick. Anyway, you stay away from them machine men, all right? They won't bother you if you don't bother them.
Hello, do you know a Morris?
How do? Not often am I seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
How does money work? I'm tired. I could do with a drink.
Well, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
Question, if this is the last pub in Cumberland, I would expect it to be a bit busier.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't. Hmm? You'd help out the village, would you? Let me ask you something. The soldiers, protocol as they go by. What do you make of them? Blimey, you don't mince your words, do you? Not that you'd find many who disagree around here, though. Look, I'm willing to trust you've your heart in the right place, and I need help with something. Soldiers have got their eyes on me, but they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least. I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You they'll let walk out of the village, so I need you to go to Skethermore for us. I'm not interesting. Just need a mite of discretion in the gathering, if you follow me. There's something in it for you and all. Not asking you to do out for note. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you.
That's useful.
In her barn on Skethermore. I'll mark it for you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Skethermore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning though, out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind? All right. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret. Like anything stays a secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
What's he got? Alcohol, veg and tea. I mean, also, you've got a hard time telling friends what this game is like in the realm of comparison, but it's really fun. Yeah, it's a hard...
Done. And all on the nail. All sorts comes through here.
You can't really compare it to anything. I don't know what else you would...
Something new for you.
It's like, yeah. It's a post-apocalyptic exploration game.
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that. That's as may be. My life depends on you shutting up. I'm sorry, but I absolutely can't help you with that. Stay around.
You didn't appreciate that one.
State of this place. Leave tomorrow if we could.
Watch yourself, civvy.
I need to find this Morris. Because they owned a shop.
This
To amend this,
blasted
make to amend
place.
that. I just want to buy something for once.
Do as you're told, right?
This is big.
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of this miserable dump for a couple of days.
Shop's likely to be towards town centre.
Keep it civilized. There you are.
That's okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know.
Password, do you? Thought as much.
I don't know. It's fine. Don't shoot me.
A stranger, eh?
Find any like shop. Casterfell Woods is the next place to go.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still.
Another day, just like every other bloody day.
Let's go and update the vicar on what was on the happening. See if he can tell me where this Morris is.
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation.
Have you cleaned the body up yet? Oh, you have.
Ah, it's you. The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but Nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution, well, you must find some way to deal with Morris.
Is the vicar putting out a hit on someone?
Woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
Yeah, and what's in this for me?
What's in it for... Oh, good grief.
You're expecting me to just kill somebody out of the gun of my heart?
Oh, I don't know. I have an artifact I could part with, I suppose. It's something of a rarity. Help me with this murder business and... it's yours. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I can trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask. I am here if you wish to talk, to unburden yourself. And if you'll forgive me for saying so, you seem troubled.
Wow.
Might I ask why? I don't suppose, well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. Like, every time I walk into a church, some voice tells me to strangle the vicar. Is it possible to kill somebody out of the goodness of your heart?
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband. The baker, Iris, told me he was hearing voices and had fallen terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now. So I trust she came to her senses and took the necessary action.
Well, no.
But evil is creeping inside.
I probably should tell you, but like when I went into that bakery, I don't think that husband's much of a husband anymore. I think she's a zombie, a bright blue glowing zombie.
None of us, not even the protocol officers, know the truth of that. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air. I doubt I would understand any of it. Besides which, the village occupies all my time. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things. You, on the other hand, seem of a curious nature. I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply. Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods.
Casterfell Woods is definitely the next destination.
But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you. But you didn't hear that from me.
Apparently, people aren't allowed inside, though, so we'll have to figure something out.
Farewell, and God bless you.
The button to just take people down is just always there, and then just one of these days, I am gonna fat finger, push C, and just knock somebody out in the middle of the open. Like, oops. Right, he gave me a location. Okay, it's right here. Ah. So, a face full of buckshot can be ruled out as natural causes, right?
A new customer. How'd you do?
Okay, I don't like the way you said that. However, you are the shopkeeper, so you're probably going to be quite useful. So, maybe I don't kill you yet.
Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in?
Because they let anybody in who isn't
And
an outlaw.
if you did, what with?
Bro.
There are saviors and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
Okay, what's he got? He's got a shotgun that's got the same stats as mine. Painkillers, frag grenades, a machete. Okay, he's got some good stuff. Wait. Okay, I wish we got more details on this. Why does the game consider the spike club considerably better than the machete? Or the farming knife? Why is this heavily in my favor? Okay. Painkiller recipe. That's expensive.
Thank you. Call again. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Okay, you're a shop, so you're useful.
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
Well, you see, I come here on orders to be creative with how I deal with this. And I have presented evidence of you committing murder, and instead of saying, no, I didn't do it, you've told me to bugger off. So, gonna be honest, not looking good for you.
You're just as bad as the rest of them around here. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is, they know nought.
Okay.
Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it. Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right.
What has any of this...
For thinking that.
got to do with you
sentiments.
murdering
Arse
Maisie?
of a captain calls it.
Oh.
If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty. But look, they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true.
I don't really
So,
care.
Mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
Okay.
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
That's why you killed her?
Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? She were a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
Okay, I get that, but like... You killed her? I say this is as if I haven't murdered like 24 people in this game already, but...
Before it all went to hell in a cocked hat, I'd agree with you. But just look at the state of things here. If me sympathies like, if those were common knowledge with folk, it'd be the end for me, end for shop. And then where would the village be, eh? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug.
Well, ye did.
The captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Well, if you're offering to pay...
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Yeah, it's completely gone. So that mission is okay. So I can't just kill him now. That's it, then that's locked in. Okay, so that's unlocked a new tier. Crafting speed. Deep pockets. Ooh, that's... yeah. Unlocks recipes to craft upgraded weapons. 7. Okay, so that's pretty good then.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Okay, so everything is pointing at the cast Fellwoods, so let's go that way. Somebody left their shotgun ammo in the bog. Okay, we didn't kill him. Sort of wish I had, but... I was hoping to hear him out on his offer and then make a decision, but no, I just kind of did it, so oh well.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good...
I'm allowed to just leave, so okay. Because I'm an outsider, I can come and go as I please. Surprised they even let me.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Well, it means also that they aren't protected. So if I see any of your guys out and about... So I wonder if the interchange acts is kind of like a fast travel system.
How much longer before we move on? This place is picked clean.
Just like training.
When I find you, yeah? You're gonna regret everything
Wasn't loaded.
here. Got to reload. What have you done?
Oh, fuck. Still trying to figure out the throwing weapons. So like, I'm trying to aim at their head, and it's going straight over.
Nice and easy. Don't do anything stupid, friend. Back the way you came. Go on, sod off.
Piece and cake. Let's... Oh, God.
Reloading, now. Take this.
I think I'm dead here.
You're killing us. I'm shooting.
These guys are tanky. Shoot me in the face with a shotgun and they just kind of shrug it off. We can get an early takedown in one of them.
I've got first pick. Yeah, got it.
You killed them all.
They all died in one shot there. Why weren't they before?
Access denied. Unauthorized.
Ah, okay. I wonder what does more damage. Shotgun blast to the chest or a revolver hit?
I'll find you. Away. I've killed far worse than you.
On my gun unload. I just loaded you.
Not safe yet. Best stay alert.
Well, he's got a permit for that rusty old tool. Hey, Cryoape, how you doing? Got a license for that. Yeah, not really sure where I need to be going, but... Guess who got injured the other day? Oh no, B, what did you do? Pinched nerves are not the worst thing. Got what great though? Oh dear.
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a feast, and these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
Are you okay?
In the grand scheme of things, everything's delightful. The flower beds are getting a little untidy, that's all. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home
come from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums. Oh, then welcome, welcome. I'm sure my sister would be delighted to meet you. Only, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else.
You should tell me where the conservatory is so I don't go there by accident.
Somewhere around, yes. Though I've been looking for him all afternoon. I must return the conservatory key to him whenever he reappears. Keep an eye out for him, will you? I think
Oh, if you want me to, I'll take the key to him if I find him.
But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler. I should attend to the garden. Take care, won't you, dear? Beef Wellington for dinner this evening, I think. Yes, that will be nice.
Really is the British experience.
You're dead. Come on. I won't let you get away.
Oh, you little...
Whoa. Bloody hell. You'll die here.
He almost beat me. Right, so the dam's up at the top. 27E 90.6N, so that's about here-ish. Just noticed that the map has those coordinates. Oh boy, another phone box. Hiya mate, what do you want now?
Have experienced the woods.
I mean, not really, I've only just got here.
Avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
It's nice to know you're looking out for me. Right. This the druids. Yeah, it looks like it. Handwritten note, hastily scrawled schematic for the water flow controls. The flow controls must be kept at these levels if we're going to keep the interchange dry. Quarantine or no quarantine. I'll send someone to relieve you once this is all blown over. Don't worry, it shouldn't be long. Okay, dokie. We can flood the interchange if we wanted. That's a recipe I already know. I could probably sell that for good value.
We just gotta tell it, and this happens.
Must have been the wind. Cornish pasty. Yum.
You've had it.
Don't think it would let me do the takedown. Because of the height difference on the staircase. Ah, odd crate. Very nice. We've got 2 skill thingies. How's the game so far? It's pretty slow, but it's good. The mad druids flooded through the sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed the convoy from the outside, looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants to go after them. Says the atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into their castle, where the batteries go, grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker in my house than go anywhere near those mass maniacs. Still see those twig faces when I close my eyes. Okay, so they have atom batteries. We need those. So this goes back into Casterfell Woods. Whereabouts? Alright, just downstream then. Druids.
The voice in the soil. The voice is everything. Are you at the... We don't know you. I hear you. Come out where I can see you.
Your sin. We cannot feel out your intent.
Death to us.
Oh, come on! Stop your mind! Heretics will die!
Yeah, what are the stats on the circle? Average damage, fast attack speed. Still lower than the farming knife. We'll just throw it at somebody then. What? No phone call?
Cannot feel out your intent. Go or die, heathen. Go, unbeliever. Or die here.
Well, I'm just kind of wanting to talk to your leader, to be honest.
Right, you.
Ow. Oh, I can't have two farming knives equipped on thingy. That's annoying. Huh? See, where do I speak to Mother Jago? $24.7 and 60 and 85.6. $24E 85. The sewer tunnels. The hall. I don't really want... I just want to talk to your leader.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know
Yeah.
I don't look, well, entirely...
Yeah, I did meet some fellas who had the same
I know it can bother folk.
ailment.
I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all. I see. And is that because you're a friendly sort of soul? Or because you know, hear a voice in the soil like?
Well, I do hear a voice, but not in the soil.
Well, I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or summit that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. You must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not gonna kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
What do you intend to do then?
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade.
I mean, I've just kind of used a whole tons of stuff. I do actually no, I do have a training thingy. So what have you got? You've got an atom cell, an atom battery. You've got a bow, but I've just found one of those. Allows consumable skills to be purchased. Poison bombs. Arrows. Nice. Ooh, just a little against the book is worth more than the atom battery.
Brilliant. All's fair and everyone's happy. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary. To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has. I did try for a bit, but it's bloody persistent. Mother Jago, the herbalist, she gave me something that kept the worst of the infection down. It weren't so bad to live with after a while, so I stopped meddling with it and trusted to Providence. She's out by the old mine, not far from here.
There we go.
I'll mark it for you. If you've out that troubles you, she's the one to go to. Oh, there's not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it. Stay safe out there.
Right, found a battery. My inventory is looking pretty dry. Okay, so that's the dam. Your mine, okay, it's in the very northeast for Jago. Right, is it Jenks who I'm after? To whoever find this note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill. For the last 2 months, ever since that explosion, she's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Datlow in good conscience, not without securing aid first. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them will come back to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help. Ah. Jenks is dead. Already learned that one, so I can trade with it. Cool. They're worth a lot of those. an axe. And to be honest, the cricket bat has been my best melee weapon so far, so I'm kind of reluctant to drop it. High damage, slow attack speed. I really wish it gave better stats. Oh. I mean, if it's just the big robot. We're finding SMG ammo, but I haven't found an SMG yet. Ooh. Someone's after me? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't really know if I'm doing damage. That hurt. Okay. That took a lot of resources to deal with, but we dealt with it. I made that burn salve and ended up not using it. I'll have some water. Well, I got a fancy battery. That's like the main thing that I got. I just need to figure out where to plug the bugger in. Now I think there's key card I can find to open up that door to electrical, which is probably where you plug it in. Up here, but... Now I don't know if I find the key card within this location, or if I need to find it out of this location and bring it here. I don't think it's going to be in the toilets. Maybe a come back later job. Need to find some kind of mask as well. Some gas mask to be able to go into there. And the data storage place as well. I couldn't really go in without just taking damage. That looks like it could be her.
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. I don't bite. Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
It's nice to meet somebody who doesn't want to kill me.
And it's always a pleasure to meet a wandering soul. Stay a while. Let
let Mother Jago look after you. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies too. Have a browse if you like.
A shop. Useful. Stay a while, listen, drink the tea, pass out, wake up without your organs. Not really selling anything I want. Trade a knife for one spore. Might even trade this knife for a bandage. Shop isn't really working out for me.
Fairly done, and we're both happy. Still getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws, and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil, and, well, worship it, I suppose you'd say.
Why don't they come after you?
Their customs aren't what city folk would call civilized, it's true. Not for the faint-hearted. Not at all. Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham. Ah, yes, how is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. My own recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you need to go. Into the castle. Oh, they've taken an interest in my work, came by a few weeks ago and left with some of my things. It's no surprise they like their herbalism too. And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given, let's say. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back.
I mean, these loonies, they attacked me on sight, so, you know, there might be some death in self-defense that I initiate before, you know, self-defense is necessary, you know, preemptive measures, you see. Okay, so they have a castle. Which is all the way down there. Okie dokie. Well, we can meet up with the main road. What is it now?
We have secured an atomic battery.
A two.
This is good. A miracle. You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Yeah, I didn't get one, I got two. You didn't call me when I got the first. Well, that looks a bit of a nightmare. 3 of those nests. Forum. There's rats in this basement. You can hear them squeaking. Special operation has failed. The Windscale infiltration seemed to have succeeded, but then there was a huge explosion. Now the British are walling off the area. We are trapped. Comrade Sergeant Kozlov found the cell to hide in. We've requested extraction, but no response. Aggravating's on the outside. I'm not sure they hear us. What the British have found here is from the world is stupendous and obscene. May God forgive them. I cannot. Something is happening in the woods. Yesterday we saw people in mass talking nonsense as they built their camp. Today they saw us. Nichev is injured or dead. The mass people dragged him away. Kozlov thinks that we should find new shelter, farther from those maniacs. I think we should stay. The world above has gone mad and we're safer if we stay under cover. That's a map. I don't recognize it though. I can hear, oh dear. I can hear it now, the voice in the soil. It whispers to me through the cold nights of the English winter. Kozlov is gone. He pored over the map for weeks, talking about a manor house in the Skethermore region, where we might find peace from the masked ones, and then he left. I stayed. I long for the homeland no more. I'm the only one left, but we are not alone. We are everywhere, and the voice is everything. The voice is everything. I long for the voice. Actually, that's... So Skillamore Brunswick Manor is where we need to go to next for that mission. Ah, right, we're on this road. It's these ghouls again. What? Oh no, I'm not loaded. I don't even have anything on them. Well, I'm infected. Yeah, no, I don't really have a good means of dealing with them.
Charity, is that... Oh, it's you. Well, good heavens. After all these years and he just goes off like that. I see. Then you're here as his replacement then. Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
Oh. Oh, we're employed now.
Oh, you wretched aphids. I shall have Jenks get some spray to deal with you. Yes, I shall.
I'm not Jenks. Oi, mate, splendid simulator. I know, right? It's just like real life. If you didn't know, this is what Britain is actually like. They say it's post-apocalyptic just to be, like, polite. Ah! What was that? I'm gonna yell that. Who whistling? Ah. That like thunder. It sounds like I'm in the middle of a fucking war zone. I feel like sometimes I play a World War II game just because of distant explosions, but it's just the weather over there. To my dearest sister Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it'll be better than lying here alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love, Charity. Oh. She dared. Which pistol ammo do I have? 38! Oh, I need to start using that. Oh, my shotgun's nearly maxed out as well. So, I'll unequip the rifle. Is that not a... Okay. Is that respawned?
Your intentions are unclear. Careful. Might still be about. You are troubling. Be you a
Come on now. No point hiding. There's nobody
Time
else.
to bleed.
Where have you got to? Fire it. Bloody heck. Dead body. Damn. One of ours. Bloody hell. Time to bleed. Stay still, you! Bullets ain't cheap! I've got you now! Let's have a look then! Fuckers, please.
Don't forget, all three valve override valves have to be closed in a proper order if you want to stop the fuel flow for any reason. You see, I worked that one out. I don't know about how unmaintained my shotgun is. Wait until you see the revolver.
to the uncle. Help me! I'm bleeding!
What the fuck is that? No, but like, what is that? You have to pull the trigger, move the hammer forward, then manually spin the cylinder.
You will be my use dead.
They've gone out of sight.
There is someone there. You!
Heretics will die!
Eight.
The voice in the soil, the voice is everything.
Heretics will die.
Yes, your real will feed.
What? Hang on!
They're all over us! You're right.
Ooh. Arrows, arrows. Not good, not good. Yeah, those things just don't die, so let's
Christ!
Could be nothing.
I think if I get an axe. Fucking hell. Enemies with a bow and arrow are so dangerous. They have insane accuracy. I mean, like, compared to Gunskirk, they're insane.
Well, there's nobody here now.
So bloody many of them.
Someone's there.
Cheeky.
Cricket bat reign supreme.
Hey, I see you. Stay where you are.
An axe to the face can be lethal. What a throw! Remember when this book I was gonna get was nothing to kill for? I think I have killed many people. I swear I'm running through these bullets faster than I'm firing them.
All are one, and one are all.
Found ya. I saw that. Come here. Give me a bash. Yeah, we're losing people. Fight up.
Yeah, well.
You! I see you! The longer you close one, mate.
Here's me asking if there's another way into the castle. It's a fucking castle. Probably not, but hey ho, they've got a ladder here for convenience. Oh, takedowns create less noise. I always found that they're very loud.
Hide the bleed. My son, I'm shooting.
Who's out there?
That missed!
I'm bleeding!
way. Aha! Here we go.
Oh, careful.
Oh, the sound that plays when you kill somebody with a melee is so satisfying. I will say, it's nice to just hear British voices in games. It's not a common thing. Oh yeah, I'm aware of Xenoblade.
I see you over there. Bloody hell!
You will be more use dead. Firing.
Not taking any risks with the bow wielders. where... So I'm after... After this book, also the recipe to make the thing that makes the voices go away. Yeah, I don't know where they are. I imagine they'd be in the castle. Bar from the other side. It's annoying. Ah. Damn. Well, how do I get down there? Makeshift grenade. 2485. I swear, if that's where I need to go to get this damn recipe that I've been all over trying to get. Night night. And I think it might be. I gotta go back over there. What is this? Oh. A weapon that's not rusty. Well, I mean, it is a bit. Those exist, evidently. That's the first one I found. Signs of progression. Alright, I think I'm in the right place. I want to be going up rather than down. Quite sure how Nobody saw me. Fucking bats. Melee damage buff. Cool.
Time to bleed. Help me! I'm really hurt. Watch out. Death to unbelievers. Well, I tell you. Are they still there? Body here. Oh, I can't look. There!
Oh, yeah. You think you can hide? Shooting. Must be over this way. Spot.
You think you can hide? Time to bleed!
So what was that about bleeding? Why do I get the feeling I'm going around in circles?
What was that?
Heretics! That's right. Help! Good lady!
I see you over there.
It takes me to that squeeze through spot. Was there a thing on this ledge, or was it just a rock? It's a rock. Aha. So that links up with this. However, that doesn't answer where the bloody hell these books are. Oh, nothing worth killing over. Well, okay, cool, but like... I have committed an act of genocide here. Looking for this damn book. And I cannot find it. It better be in the same place as the bloody recipe, because I can't find that either. Aha. A library. Didn't find the book? I haven't found any of them. Okay. Spores. And the recipe. I did not find the book though. Where is it? If you know where it is, please tell me. Had a nap that turned into a few hours of sleep. This British Simbine. Well, see, I've tried finding this book, and I've just ended up committing genocide. I found a gun that's not rusty. I mean, it's not great, but like... also, cricket bat is just the best weapon in the game, I've decided. But yeah, I must have killed about 30, 40 people in search for this damn book. And the lady who gave me the quest is like, oh, it's not worth killing anybody over. Yeah, well, lots of people are dead. Hello. You've got an atom battery.
Are they still there? Oh, here we go.
Baseball bat. You don't need anything else. Just a boot followed by a bat. Right. Drop that revolver. Are they just chucking at them back? Oh, okay, so all the technology they find, they're chucking into there. This is where all the voices goop. One more murder, no more buck. Listen. One step at a time, eh? The High Priestess is dead. First aid. Right. Well, I could have just... Okay. Well, that just leaps me around. So now I'm back to square one. I have kind of just wiped out the druids. Sorry, Halson. It had to be done. I don't think falling in there is a good idea. Well, I suppose I have one more lead. Because all of this is... explored, I guess. What do you want?
An old lady in the woods who claims to be wise and benign. You trust too easily. She walks dark paths. I cannot always see her. Do not trust Mother Drago. Mother Drago is compromised.
Mother Jago is compromised. Oh. It's a cave, but like... well... These fuckers are so tanky. I tried killing one earlier, but he was just taking all my ammo. I don't know where this buck is. I search high and low. Let's do the great strategy of Google. Google has provided helpful. Kind of cheeky what they've done. They've kind of surrounded it, so you can only see it from one direction. There we go. It's on there. Bring a bottle, okay. Right, just turn this to Mother Jaeger. I'm pretty sure the voice in the phone won't be too happy. So like, I'll go up to him and be like, "Hi, I got your book. However, the voice on the phone lines that aren't connected told me not to trust you. So I'm not sure if I should give you your book back." I want to appease the phone voice? Well, so the phone voice wants me to turn on the interchange. It's an underground bunker connecting all the maps together. But it's all offline, and there's data centers in them that we need to, like, turn on. And then there's a door that's labeled Oberon with, like, some unlit lights. So I'm guessing once we power it all up using these batteries, we can get to Oberon. Now the phone voice tells us to kill Oberon. And the scientists in the interchange, who were, you know, dead but scribbled notes down, and they're all like, we need to shut this place down, lock it up, doesn't matter if people get trapped inside, it's for the best. So, Oberon seems bad. The scientists were like, nope, this needs to go away. Phone voice is like, yeah, Oberon needs to go. So, like, I'm not totally against phone voice. This, like, slipping down animation is a little janky on these rocks. My voice is like, and not necessarily that, it's just, so, Jaeger, she seems nice, but the voice was like, you trust too easily, she's compromised.
One head has 3 faces.
You are being... We don't know what...
Because sometimes phone voice can't see her.
Sure it
Cannot
came from
feel
this
out
way.
your intent.
Show yourself. You're dead. Death.
My inventory of everything is just kind of full. 3 home runs! Need to go up there.
Be you a threat?
No, I'm just going to avoid that.
Your intentions are unclear.
The soil will...
Stop your mithering.
Can't see her, she betrayed us. Well, she walks the dark path. Whatever that means. Why is everyone attacking site? So when you're out of... So this is the village Windham. People... That's where the assholes were. They'll, like, attack you on site. Now these guys that we've been, like... That I've just been beating up. They're the druids. They're just kind of, like, ultra-violent to anyone. So they attack me on site. So basically, this whole area has been under quarantine for 5 years. And in that time, there's nobody sane left. Everyone's either a looter, outlaw, or power-tripping, you know, soldier. So...
Your intentions are unclear.
Yeah. Oh, you tell him. We don't know you. Come on, stop your mithering.
That's boot. Combat in this game is pretty one-dimensional.
We cannot feel out your intent.
All are one, and one are all.
Only a fool would.
Yeah,
Come on,
they've had
you
it
lot.
now.
Take the fight to them.
Yo, the friendly fire! Friendly fire!
Oh, come on, you're fine, pal.
It's not over yet. Oh.
See, the problem with Fallout London is it's London. This isn't London. Hello.
Pleasure to see you again, dear.
Oh yeah, you have like the unhelpful trading.
Take care.
Although, let's actually see what I need to make this. I need... Well, I have enough.
A pleasure to see you again, dear. Well, well, I'll be honest. You ask anyone to help you round here, and the chances of ever seeing them alive again are not wonderful. Very pleased you're an exception, dear.
Can you tell me more about the druids in the woods, despite the fact that they're all dead?
My goodness, those eyes of yours are sharp, eh, dear? I just hope the mind behind them isn't too narrow. I merely said the druids took it from me and that I wanted you to get it back. There's always more to what people tell you, dear. Please take this, a token of my gratitude. It's a sort of learning juice made by the scientists. You can sometimes
Learning
find it in their
juice.
old bunkers. Not much good came of those boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvelous. It opens the mind, you see. Of course, a fair trading compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it you need? Truly need? Perhaps an escape from all this suffering?
Now, okay, so the words escape from all this suffering can be interpreted a couple of ways.
You are a curious soul, aren't you? I'm pleased. The first step toward escape is understanding. Look, you and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed.
It's a bit...
Leave the offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me. I'll admit, I was interested to see how resourceful you were.
Well, they're all dead now.
You and I are to make any progress together. I needed to know you're more than some outlaw.
They're all dead now. All your friends are dead.
Some mad woman out for violence. Death for the druids. Well, it matters less than you might think.
Oh, okay. Just a bit of a psychopath then.
It is neither theirs nor mine. It is the earth itself from which we all came and where we'll all return. Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly. Take care, won't you?
Right. Oh, that's the cave. No, it's not. It's... Put that there. That's the cave that like hurt me. That one's just next to it. Okay, well I need to go back to town anyway. I'll go back through this tunnel, but I hope to God the beasties haven't respawned because I don't want to fight them again. I'd rather go around. However, with that, I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, game's pretty good. Yeah, game's good. I got some skills. Quiet Footsteps is tempting. But as is Fortitude. Kill Momentum is tempting. But I don't know if it's actually going to decrease the amount of hits to kill. I'm going to take it in the hopes that it does. And then I think I'll get Fortitude next. So yeah, I should be live again tomorrow with some more Atomfall. Game's alright. I'm liking it. The combat is a little bit one-dimensional so far. And it is a little jank. But I think it's kind of meant to be. It's not supposed to be like... You're not a fighting god or anything, so like the fact that one person can pose a threat is fair enough. Although with the classic boot cricket bat combo, we're kind of getting on top of it. Oh yeah, we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. So, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.